There we go. I'm gonna kind of start recording the Minesweeper so I can kind of put it up, on YouTube. But um, I mean, if anybody isn't sure about what the process is all about, if you're not quite sure what I'm doing, then feel free to ask. I don't mind explaining it at all. So, I don't mind helping someone understand, what Minesweeper is about, what exactly I'm doing, how to go about solving these puzzles, you know. Um, if you're like, oh my God, I can't do this. No, that's there isn't there isn't anything like super secret about this. There isn't any kind of um, it really isn't that difficult to really, understand the game. So how the hell are you doing this so fast? It takes a little bit of practice. It is a bit of practice. Okay. So so obviously, what you want to do, at the very start, is go to beginner, right? Start off with beginner and start, trying to figure out, what, how to the basics of the game. If you go to expert and you try to do it, you're gonna get frustrated. Don't go to expert right away. Okay, just go to beginner and then just pop it open. Don't worry about the time counter. Okay, the time counter is just gonna keep on clicking over and over and over again. So eventually you want to get it to the point where you're gonna be solving it fairly quickly, but don't stress yourself out about this. Okay, there isn't like there isn't a thing where it's like you have 2 minutes to solve this or you die kind of scenario. No, it's just gonna keep on going. It will reach 999 and it will still keep on going. Okay, it's not like gonna explode on you right away. Okay, so don't concern yourself about the timer. Okay, just worry about trying to solve the puzzle, which is there are 10 mines in this 10 by 10 field, right? So you have to find them all. Now, you have here. Let me click on this. At your disposal, right at this very time is you can right click, which will set a marker down saying, hey, this has the potential of being a mine. Okay, you might not be fully 100% sure that it's a mine. Like right now, is this a mine? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. But as you can see, when I set one of these down, it drops the counter. Okay, it's basically saying that, hey, you're saying that this is a mine, so obviously there's 9 other mines somewhere on this field. Well, is that a mine or not? I'm not sure. Okay. Now, sometimes they will do sometimes when you right click, sometimes it will give you like a question mark in other game platforms or something like that. But for the most part, you only really need a bomb or not a bomb, right? So that's all they're giving you on the right click is the bomb. Okay. Doing the left click will expose the field. Okay. So obviously, when you click on a spot that has no number to it, an open field like this, it will chain react to all the other open fields and expose them to your eye. Okay. The only time it doesn't is when it encounters the numbers here, right? So okay, that's when hey, these 10 bombs right here are within these blocks. So, this is, that's a given. Obviously, you're not going to have a bomb right here, you know, pure logic, right? Now, um, so as you can see, the you have a 1 here, a 1 here, okay? And the only block that's next to these ones that are available is this one right here, okay? This one means that it's next to a bomb, okay? So, this one are saying that this particular spot right here is a bomb. So if I left click on this, boom, I'm gone. Okay, so bear that in mind. If you have um, if you have a corner, like if there's only one block here that is connected, then we know that that is a bomb. Okay, so we know that that's a bomb. So we are absolutely certain. There's no other blocks around this one right there. This has to be a bomb, so we mark it as such. We right click, mark it as a bomb. There you go. Now, now you can do the left click because like, hey, this one right here has a bomb right next to it, right? So does that mean that that's a bomb too? No, of course not. Because if that one's a bomb as well, then both this one and this one would be a 2 because there's 2 bombs next to it. But it's not saying that, right? It's a 1. So this block right here can't be a bomb. Okay? So we've confirmed that, these 2 right here, has a bomb next to it, so we don't have to worry about it. Same with this one. We have a bomb next to it, so we can clear out these 2. Okay? This one has a bomb right next to it, so we can clear out this one. This one has a bomb next to it, so we can clear out these 3 next to that. So it's all about trying to slowly go through these puzzles. Okay. Now, as you can see, right here we've cleared out a lot of area that's showing this right here, right? Now, I could left click on this and say, hey, this shouldn't be a bomb, right? But no, that's incorrect because this one has that single block right there, so that also has to be a bomb. So we've taken out 2. There's 8 more bombs on the field. So now we have this one right here with a block. So there's that, and we can clear out that block there. So now 1. And that right there has a 1, so that clears that one out. Okay? Same thing for over here. We got a flag right there. We got this one right there. Clear that one out. Okay? Now, obviously, as you can see, we're getting a little bit more complex right at this moment in time. We're getting a little kind of confused. We're a little concerned about what's going on here because now we cleared out all the easy bombs for the most part. We got the 4 bombs, you know, but there's still 6 more bombs in these blocks here. So what are we gonna do? Okay, well, let's look at everything else here. You still don't get it? Well, I'll get to speed later. Okay, don't worry about speed. Okay, I don't want people looking at this and going, I have to do it super fast. I have to do it super fast. If you do it super fast, you're gonna make a mistake. Okay. I've been playing this game in Minesweeper for years. Okay, I've gotten to kind of get to know it a bit. And even then, I'm not the fastest, obviously. Um, but I played it pretty well to see the patterns. Okay, so like right now I can for sure mark out 3 spots right now that have bombs. Absolutely for certain I can mark 3 spots right now that are bombs. Okay. Just looking at this board right now. Can you can you tell me where those 3 bombs are? You know, would you be able to figure that out? It can be very easy if you understand what you're looking for. But again, you know, if you're not used to the game, you know, um, then it might be a little bit more of a challenge. Okay. Um, don't guess because it's given to you plain as day. Okay. You don't need to make a guess on here. There isn't any point that you need to necessarily do a guess on this. The one on top of the 3. You mean this one right there? Yes, that's correct. That spot right there is a bomb. You want to know why? Because this 2 right here has 1 bomb next to it, and there's no other spots other than this spot here that has to be a bomb. So because this 2 has 2 blocks here that, you know, um, that are the only 2 blocks available to this 2, those have to be bombs. Okay? So this one right here is the correct one to go for. Okay? So is there any, there's 2 more bombs that are easy to pick right now. I don't need to do any kind of left clicking. I'm just doing right clicking right now. Okay. I don't want you to do any kind of left clicking. I just want you to look at what I'm seeing right now and find 2 more spots that you can right click to post those little markers for the bombs. Okay. Can you see them? If you want a hint, I can give you a hint. Otherwise, we can just kind of go one by one through the blocks. The one under the 2 that is to the left of the 3. So you're saying the one under the 2 to the left of 3. So this one right here you're saying is a bomb. That's incorrect. You want to know why? If there's a bomb right there, then that would make this number here a 3. Okay, because that would mean that this bomb, and that bomb would make this number here a 3. So that's incorrect. So let me explain this here a little bit. Okay, so this one right here. Do we know? Can we determine if there's a bomb here or if there's a bomb there? We don't know. Okay, there's 2 blocks here that could be possibilities. The bomb could be here. The bomb could be there. We're not sure. We're not quite sure right at this moment in time. Just by looking at this right at this moment in time. Okay, we don't know about this. We don't know which block for this one is possible. So we don't know. What about this 2? Well, we already have 1 bomb already set for this 2. Okay, so there's 1 bomb left for this 2 to get that, 2 bombs next to it, right? So can it be there? Well, yeah, it can be. Could it be there? Yeah, it can be there too. Could it be there? Technically, it could be, for this one. It could be there if we weren't considering anything else around it, it could be there. Okay? But we have to consider what's next to it. Okay. Now, let's look at this 2. We have a bomb here, and we have a bomb there. This is confirmed because we have this 2 right there that's also saying that these 2 are bombs, right? So, is this a bomb? No, it can't be a bomb. Is that a bomb? No, it can't be a bomb. And is that a bomb? No. So all 3 of these spots here are clear. Okay. I really wish that there was. Let's see. Can't. Here we go. So um, let me see if I can change like the color here. So that spot, and that spot has to be clear of bombs. Okay, because of this 1, 2. Okay, because these 2 spots here are, have bombs next to it. Okay, this 2 has those bombs, so these blocks here are clear of any bombs. Okay, that has to happen. Okay, what about this block here? Well, let's look at this 2 here, right? So this bomb and that bomb is also next to this 2. So, both of these bombs are being taken up. So this block here has to be cleared. Okay, there's no bomb there. Okay, because it already has 2 bombs next to it. Okay, so that is also a clear spot. Okay. Now, for this 3, let's look at the 3 a little bit. Okay. Here, let me switch back to let me clear out those spots again. Okay. Let's look at this 3. Okay. Um, without knowing anything else around it. Okay. Um, do we know if this is a bomb? No, we don't. Do we know if this is a bomb? You know, we don't know for this 3, we don't know where the bomb is. Okay. It could be anywhere in these blocks. Okay, for this 3. We don't know. So putting a marker on any one of these, you know, if you're looking at um, if you're looking just at the 3 by itself, we don't know whether or not these blocks have a bomb. We don't know. We have 2 bombs next to the 3, but that's 2 out of the possible 3. So we don't know where that 3rd bomb is. We're trying to find that 3rd bomb, but we don't know quite sure where it is if we are just looking at the 3 itself. Okay? So we can't do anything with the 3 by itself. Okay? We can't do anything with the 3. Okay? So we have to go into other um, we have to go look at the other numbers, right? Okay. What about this 2? Well, this 2 right here has a bomb there and has a bomb there. Okay, so this 2 is covered. So once again, because of this 2 and this 2, we know that that one has to be clear. Okay, so we got a double confirmation that this one is a cleared area to kind of go with, right? So we don't have any problems with this. Okay. Um, so for this 2 here, if we're looking at this 2, now we've confirmed that this one is clear, but if we were just looking at this 1, 2 right there, we have 1 bomb, but we don't know where the second one is between these 2 blocks. We're not sure. We're not quite sure. Okay, so we wouldn't want to be clicking on either one of these right away unless we clear it by other indicators, right? But if we were just looking at this 2 by itself, we wouldn't know. Same thing with this 1. We have too many blocks available for this 1 to know. But here's a little hint here. Here's a little logical idea. This 2 has a bomb somewhere in these 2 spots, right? There has to be a bomb on these 2 spots. So because there's a bomb in these 2 spots, then we know for this 1 right here that these spots here have to be clear. Okay? Because these 2 spots here are a bomb, we know that these 3 spots here are completely wide open. We don't have to worry about these 3 spots because we already have a bomb somewhere in these 2. You get what's going on there? Do you understand what I'm pointing at on this? Do you get what I'm kind of showing there? I want you to kind of understand the idea behind um, what I'm kind of showing on this right at this point. You know, I don't want you coming off as confused on this. If you get what's going on here, then that's the next step of like looking at these puzzles a little, and you're looking at the Minesweeper a little bit better, right? So now um, now let's look at this 1 here, right? We've figured out the 2, we figured out the 1. Let's look at this 1 right here. Now um, now this 1, we don't know, is a bomb there, is a bomb there, or is a bomb there? We don't really know. So we can't make a judgment call on just this single 1 by itself, right? So now this 1 here helps us out a little bit, you know, but you know, so but if we were just looking at this single digit here, we wouldn't be completely sure. This 1 by itself wouldn't help us. You get what I'm saying? So now let me clear the board here of the colors. So this 1 here, we wouldn't know where the bomb would be. Okay? Just by looking at it by itself. We wouldn't know. Okay? So we can't, it would be disastrous for us to click any one of these 3 boxes by itself, and we would be guessing if we were just looking at the single 1 by itself. Okay? If we click there, it would be a guess. If we click there, it would be a guess. If we click there, it would be a guess. If we were just looking at the single 1 by itself. Okay? What about this 2? Well, unfortunately, this 2 has all these to look at. So we wouldn't really know. Is it this one? Is it that one? Is it that one? Where's our 2 bombs out of these 3 blocks? We don't know. We're not quite sure where the 2 bombs are out of the 3 blocks. We'd be making a guess for this particular 2 here. We wouldn't know. Oops. There we go. So we wouldn't know, which one of these 3 are possibilities for the 2. So what about this two? Well, here's the thing. This two is only connected to these two. There's your two bombs. You see what's going on here? This two header only has two blocks next to it. So therefore, on here, those two have to be bombs. They have to be. There's no other blocks next to it. Okay? So these two blocks right there are connected to this two right here, and they have to be bombs. They have to be. There's no other blocks around it to be bombs. So those two have to be the bombs next to them. Okay? That's what I'm talking about by the fact that I was able to count out three by just looking at what we had right there without um, so that's what we got cleared. Okay? So now I'm going to teach you a little technique that's available for some Minesweepers, but not all. Okay? It's, and um, it might be a little problematic in certain, some Minesweepers might not allow for this particular um, possibility. Um, so what you can do in this game, in Minesweeper Online, what they're allowing for you to do is to doing a double click, hitting the left and right click at the same time. Okay, when you're doing a left and right click at the same time, what it's currently, um, what it does here, um, so if you're doing a double click on a single, on a block, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, if you're trying to do a double click there, okay, doing a left or right click at the same time on a block doesn't really do anything. Might left click, might open up that block, might put a flag down. Not quite sure. Okay, but I wouldn't the double click or the doing the left and right click at the same time is um, is a way to kind of help you open up the board a little bit more. Okay, and the way of doing that is, see this 2 right here? We know that there's a bomb there, and we know that there's a bomb there. So this 2 is completely covered. Okay, we got bombs there. So this 2, there is no bomb at this spot. Okay, here, let me go back here. Okay, because we know that this spot here and that spot there have bombs, we know for certain that there's no bomb there. Okay? So because there's no bomb there, what we can do is I can do a left and right click on the 2. Actually, I can just do a left click. But you'd use in the old Minesweeper game on Windows, if you did like a left and right click on the 2, uh, what it would do is it would say, "Oh, okay, let me do it this way." Um, so if I did a left click on, say, this one, nothing happens. Okay, why isn't it working? So what it's checking is it's checking all 4 of these blocks right at this moment in time on left clicking this one, and it's checking to see if it has a flag. Okay, so yeah, let me kind of mark these. So it's checking these, right? And it's basically saying, hey, is there a flag on any one of these blocks that's currently still closed off right at the moment, right? If you're left clicking on the one, it's checking these blocks to see if there's a flag. Now, we know, because we have flags next to a value, such as this 2, for example, that this block right there is clear, right? So if we click on this 2, it opens up that third block, okay? It basically says, hey, this block is clear. We've already confirmed that these 2 bombs right here is setting this 2 to mean that any other blocks around it is going to be, is going to be clear of any kind of bombs, right? But be careful with this, okay? Because this can be a danger. And I'll show you right now why it can be a danger in doing that, okay? I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this puzzle right at this moment in time by showing you exactly why it's dangerous. Okay, so obviously it takes practice to learn it, but let's say that I'm gonna put a bomb right there, or I'm gonna put a bomb marker right there, saying that this 3 has these 3 as bombs, right? Well, that's wrong, obviously, because now if I put a flag marker there, then that would mean that this 2 right there has 3 bombs next to it, which doesn't work. That's not possible. That's not something that you can do in this game. Have 3 bomb markers and say that this is still 2. That's not possible. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to left click on this 2. Okay? And oh, I can't do that because it's already saying that there's 3 bombs next to it, right? It's not letting me open up these last 2 because it's saying like, hey, you're screwing up on this 3 here, okay? You're screwing this up because this is 3 bombs. But what happens if I click on the 3 here? I was wrong. I lost this puzzle because I clicked on the 3, and this bomb flag that I marked as, hey, this is a bomb, was incorrect. Okay? We already determined that this bomb right there was the correct spot for it. Um, so by clicking on this 3, I basically said that, hey, these 3 flags next to it are clear. We don't have to worry about it anymore. So all the other blocks should be completely open. But obviously that was wrong, right? So you can use this left click on a number to kind of help you guys speed up your process of the game. So for example, we know that this block right here, this one right here, this is the only bomb next to this one, right? Well, same with this one. This bomb with a 1. This one with the bomb. So what I can do right now is I can click on this one. I can do a left click right now on this one, and it opens up these other 2 blocks because it's clear. We already marked it as a bomb. Now, if I incorrectly mark this as a bomb, like let's say like I mark this spot as a bomb right now, right? And if I do a left click on it, I was lucky. What happens if I click on here, you know, obviously this spot is wrong, but if I left click on it, bam. Okay, so you got to be careful with where you place your bomb flags and when you left click on the number. Okay, because it will open up everything around it, including the bomb. Okay, and if you haven't marked it yet, as, hey, this has a potential for being a bomb, then you will explode. So be careful on where you do the left click on. But this speeds up a lot of your gameplay by doing these left clicks. So let me do this again and kind of speed it up a little bit, right? Oh. So okay. So here, let me open this up in the editor here. So this one's a little confusing here, so you have to look at it a little bit more on here. So here's the thing. Let me kind of show you a little bit of the logic behind some of these puzzles here. So on this one, we know that these two spots here is a bomb because of this one, right? It can't be both of them because that would make this a 2. So it has to be these two, right? It has to be, one bomb has to be here. Well, this 2 right here already has a bomb. So these two have to be a bomb. That's a bomb. So that means that this spot here has to be clear. Okay? It has to be. Okay? There's a bomb here, but this has to be cleared because there is no other additional bombs here. Okay? There's, because of this is a 2, and we have a bomb here, and we have a confirmed bomb there, this has to be a cleared spot. Okay? Let's look at this one. There has to be a bomb at these two spots right here. All right? Here, actually, let me use this as a different color because these aren't necessarily confirmed as, as a bomb. Okay? These two spots, same as this, has to be a bomb. But we're not quite sure exactly which one, right? We're not sure. Okay? But there can only be one bomb there. Okay? If both of these are bombs, then that has to be a 2, but it's not. Okay? So these two spots has to be only have one bomb in there. So one of these spots is clear. Now, could it be this one? Don't know. Could it be that one? Again, don't know. Okay, we are not sure, whether or not these two spots have a bomb or not. Okay, but what we do know is that this spot here has to have a bomb. Now, why do I say that? Well, these two spots has to have one bomb, okay, and one bomb only. I can't have both. That means that this spot up here has to be that second bomb. It has to be. There's no question about it. Okay, so this spot here has to have that second bomb to it. Okay, now let's look at this spot next to this 2 right here, right? If that's a bomb and that's a bomb, because this one right here, then these spots have to be clear. Okay, you see what I'm saying? And you see what's going on here? This has to be a bomb. That's already a bomb. So these two spots for this 2 are clear. There's nothing here. Okay, so therefore, because that spot is clear, we know that this spot here that we were wondering about has to be a bomb. See what's going on there? Now, you know, I know it can be a little difficult to look at initially, but you have to be looking at, you know, each of these numbers separately to kind of understand what's going on in the puzzle. Okay? Now let's look at these remaining blocks up here. Okay? Now, these two, we're not sure if Nozme, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Actually, um, let me switch over real quick. I'm gonna go to webcam real quick. I wanna get my YouTube over to gaming here real fast. So, 1 second. And I'm gonna put down Minesweeper so people know that, hey, I'm playing some games right at this moment in time. So there we go. That should do. All right, back to the drawing here, or back to the Minesweeper. So what I'm doing right now there, Nozume, is I'm kind of explaining Minesweeper for anybody that isn't familiar with the game. Um, so um, so right now, okay, these two blocks for this single one, for the single digit one, could be potentially bombs, okay? But we don't know if the bomb is here or if it's here. We just don't know, okay? It could be either one of them, okay? We're not 100% sure that either one of these two spots has a bomb to it, okay? If the bomb's here, then this would be clear, but we don't know if the bomb's there. So that spot is also not clear. We're not 100% sure, you know, based off of this too. Where's that single bomb left on these two spots? We don't know. Okay. Now, what about this 3? Could the bomb be there? Yeah, it could. But it can also be there. So for this 3, we don't know where that third bomb is in either one of these two spots. Okay. We have the 2 already taken up for this 3, but we don't know where that third bomb is. It could be there, or it could be there. We don't know. Okay, so for these 4 blocks, we're not quite sure where the bomb is, right? Now here's a little trick. Okay, here's a little trick. Here's a little idea for anybody that's that wants to learn more about Minesweeper. Now, let me clear these out here real quick. Okay. So this one has a bomb here or has a bomb there. We're not sure. Okay. But there has to be a bomb on either one of these two spots, right? Okay. Well, we look at this one here, okay, and we know that, because there's a 1 there and with and with a bomb on either one of these two spots, they can't be both, okay? They both can't be bombs, because if they're both bombs, then this would be a 2, but it's not. Okay, it's only a 1. Either that's a bomb or that's a bomb, but we're not 100%. Okay. Now we look at this one here and we follow the pattern, right? So if that's a bomb or that's a bomb, then this one is also going to say, well, that could be a bomb or that could be a bomb. But here's the idea. Because one of these two has to be a bomb, then that means that these blocks here can be clear. We don't have any problems with those areas up there. Okay? And I'll prove it. So I'm going to left click these spots here. 1, 2, 3. You know, because we know one of these two spots has to be a bomb. Okay? So these three up above, had to be clear. There was no bombs above this one. Okay? Now, we've already confirmed over here, what can be a bomb and what can't be a bomb, right? So let's go ahead and clear these out, right? So there was a bomb here and there was a bomb there, right? So these two spots are open, okay? And we also confirmed here is also clear, right? So, that had to be clear. So I'm gonna let's go ahead and open this back up, with what we currently have right now. Okay. I do like the fact that you can, this kind of opens up another paint, for you to kind of look at a little bit more. Okay. It's a nice little teaching tool, and I kind of like it. I kind of like how it is. Okay, so when you're looking at this, okay, once again, these two spots, we don't know. Okay, we don't know if there's a bomb there or a bomb there. These three open spots here didn't really help us solve whether or not there was a bomb there or there was a bomb there. We don't know. Okay. Again, with this 3, we don't know if that's a bomb or that's a bomb, right? Okay, there has to be a bomb here or has to be a bomb there. Okay, so we don't know about this. These two has to have a bomb, but again, we don't know where there might be a bomb in these two, right? Same with this one. We don't know if there's a bomb there or if there's a bomb there. Okay, so these are all unknowns right at this moment in time, right? Okay, but there has to be a single bomb in these spots. Okay, in these sets of 2s. Okay, there has to be. There's no given, and there's no other. There's nothing else as a possibility on this, right? Okay, so what can we take out of that? Okay, well, what we can take out is if there's a bomb there and there's a bomb there, then this one here is already seeing these two as possible bombs, right? So that means that any other block around it has to be cleared. Okay, so this block, that block, that block, and that block all have to be clear. Okay, so just kind of, just so you can kind of see what's going on there, to kind of see a little bit more as to what could be possible. Okay, to kind of when you start looking a little bit more beyond, just corners, you can kind of see a little bit beyond, what's around everything, right? So so these three, and these 4 blocks here have to be clear because there has to be a bomb in one of these 2 spots. There has to be. There's no other possibility. There can't be a bomb there and these to be clear. If these are clear right there, then that means that 3 has to be a 2, but it's not. It can't be. Okay, so we know there has to be a bomb there, has to be a bomb there. Okay, to make that 3. So what else can we see? Well, we can see this 2 here has a bomb above it and below it. So any other blocks next to it has to be clear as well. Okay? So all three of these blocks right there are completely clear. Okay? So this is, this is kind of, you can kind of use these markers as hints as to what you can open and what you don't know about. Okay? Now here's something a little bit interesting. I want you guys to kind of understand this a little bit. Okay? This block right there is a bomb. Now, can you tell me why? I'm 100% sure that block is a bomb. Without a doubt in my mind. If you guys can tell me what that's all about, you know, if you can see what I'm seeing and explain it to me as to why that block that I just marked red is the bomb, then you'll kind of understand what's going on a little bit more. Well, hopefully I didn't lose anybody here. Okay. But, just to try to explain it, for anybody that might not be, if you're not really understanding it very well. Okay. Let me try to explain it. Okay. These two blocks up here, okay. These two blocks right there, okay, we've already confirmed have to be clear from this one, right? Okay. Um, both of these blocks here can't be a bomb. Okay, if both of these blocks right here were bombs, these would be 2s, not a 1. Okay, so there has to be a single bomb either here or there. Can't be both. Okay, because there's a bomb here or here. Again, we don't know. Where that bomb might be. Is it to the left or to the right? We don't know. But we know there's a bomb on one of these two blocks, right? Well, this two, these are clear. There's one bomb here. So the second bomb that is associated with this two can only be here at this particular spot. Okay? That's the only other spot for that second bomb to be at. Okay? Um, now, another thing to note, okay, we're going to look at this two right here. Okay? Now that I confirmed that this has to be a bomb, okay, there's one bomb right there, right? So this two needs that second bomb somewhere, right? We need to find where that second bomb. Well, here's the thing. This two right here needs a bomb on these two spots. It needs to have one, okay? Otherwise, it'd only be a 1. Okay, so because it's a 2, and there has to be a bomb on these two spots, then that's our second bomb. For this 2 right here, one of these two blocks has to be that second bomb. So because of that, these two blocks right there have to be completely clear as well. Okay? Now, right now, as it stands, okay, we don't know anything about these 3. We have one bomb for this 3, but um, you know, we have one bomb missing for this 3 right here, right? So, we're not sure where that single bomb is at, right? Been AFK for a while, so I missed some stuff. Oh, I'm sorry there, Marius. Well, hopefully, um, I'm kind of showing the green spots are areas that I'm 100% sure are clear. The yellow spots are ones that I'm not 100% sure are clear. And the red spots are spots where I know definitively that there's a bomb. Okay? So I just want to tell you exactly what you might be seeing here. Okay, so the yellows are spots that I don't know where there might be a bomb at. Okay, same here, same here. Greens are spots that I know for certain are absolutely clear. And the red spot is a spot that I know for certain there's a bomb. Okay, and I can go back through it if you want me to, Demarius. If you want me to explain why, let me know. I know I can explain it again. Okay. Now, for this 3 here, I want to explain that these spots here, again, I don't know where that last bomb is. Okay, there's 2 bombs next to this 3, so there's one more bomb left, but I don't know where it's at. Could it be there for that 2? Yeah, it could be. So these could be clear, but I don't know. The bomb could be there, so one of these 3 could be a bomb. I don't know. I'm not sure. So, okay. So hopefully that kind of gives you all a good picture as to what we currently see and what we can currently do. Okay? Just to kind of help you figure out, you know, what we have here versus what we have here. Okay? Marius, feel free to ask any questions if you're not if you're not understanding exactly what's going on. Like if you're looking at this bomb right up there and saying, "How did you get that?" Then let me know. I have no problem on explaining that again. Okay? But it takes a little bit of time to kind of it took a little bit of a chain reaction to get there. Okay? There's a little bit of a chain reaction on that. And I can probably do that on the main game. Okay, if you want me to actually kind of show you what I mean by the that there is definitively a bomb right there. I'll show you what I mean. There's not a doubt in my mind. There's a bomb there. If you can see it, then I'll move on. If you're having a hard time seeing it, then feel free to ask, and I don't mind stepping through it again. You don't get it? Okay, no worries. No worries. I'll explain it. I'll explain it again. No worries. Don't fret. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of clear the board here. Okay. Let me open up another editor. So we have the same board as before here, right? Oops. Gotta be careful with that. All right. So um so yellow is gonna be spots that I don't know about. Green are the clears, and red is the bomb, right? I just want to kind of make sure that everybody kind of knows the distinction that I'm using. Okay, so we're going to go with yellows first off. So first off, over here, I don't know whether or not these two spots are a bomb. I don't know. Either one of these two spots could be a bomb. I haven't given. I'm not sure which one of these two spots could be a single bomb here, right? Okay. Um, I don't know if these bombs or if these spots are also a bomb. I don't see. I don't know. I'm not sure. Where the bomb is in any of these spots. Okay, there could be a bomb right there. There could be a bomb right there. There could be a single bomb there, and everything else is clear. I don't know. I'm not sure about these spots. Right? Okay, let's look at these two spots. See this one right here? There has to be a bomb there, and there has to be or there has to be a bomb there. Okay, there can't be two bombs here. Okay, if there were two bombs there, then this one would be a two. Okay, but it can't be. It can't have, we've already established that, there's only a single bomb connected to this one right here, right? So it's either that spot or that spot. Um, so it could be, so one of these two spots has to have a bomb on it, right? Okay. So one of those spots has to have a bomb, but we're not sure exactly which one of them has that bomb, right? You following me on this? I have an idea where the bomb is on the bottom left-hand corner spot. Are you talking about that right there? If you're talking about that right there, then no. You don't know whether or not there's a bomb there or not. There might be a bomb there, but you're not sure. I wouldn't suggest clicking it. Don't click spots that you're not sure about. Okay? The only time you should be clicking spots that you're not sure about is if one, you have to make a guess, um, um, meaning that um, there's no other options available to you, or um, you're living dangerously or something like that. So the one on the top right top corner of that. Okay, so you're saying that that's a bomb? Hmm. Okay. How did you come to that conclusion? If you're saying that that's a bomb, how did he get there from that? Because here's the thing. The bomb could be either the bomb could be here to satisfy both the 2 and the 1, Or the bomb could be there and satisfy the 2 and the 1. You don't know. That's the thing. We're not sure. Now, you could say that, sure, the bomb could be there, and it could satisfy that 3, and everything else is cleared out, but you don't know. That's the thing. The bomb could be here, and the bomb could be there. And with what we know, everything could be satisfied. You can have a bomb there, satisfies the 2 and the 1, and you have a bomb up there that satisfies the 3. And this bomb right there does not counter this 3 right there, so this could be a possibility. Again, we're not sure. That's why I'm saying don't. I wouldn't pick anything here right at this moment in time because we're not 100% sure where the bomb might be at right at this point. So right. But here's the thing. We know that both of these can't be a bomb because that would make this a 3. Okay? But, you know, could it be that one? You know, that satisfies the 1 bomb there and satisfies the 2, you know, but it could also be there, satisfies the 2 and the 1. But here's the thing. We don't know where the bomb will be for that 3. That 3 bomb, that third bomb could be up there. So that would mean that there can't be a bomb there. It has to be down there. Or, oops, didn't mean to do that. Or the bomb could be there and it satisfies all 3 of these numbers. But we're not sure. We can't be 100% on it yet. I'm saying yet. We'll get there. But we're not 100% sure yet on where that bomb is right now. Okay? I can't make that guess on it. So, but we'll come back to that area. Okay? We're not 100% sure where the bombs are here. Okay? There might be a single bomb or there might be 2 bombs in this set of 6. There might be 2 bombs, there might be a single bomb. We don't know. We're not sure. Okay? So, there could be a single bomb there, and everything else could be green. Like we could say that, sure, that might be a bomb and everything else is clear. We could say that, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure about that, so I'm going to leave it alone. Okay? I'm going to leave it alone for now because I'm not sure. It could be either one of these 2 spots right now. So, we can't definitively say that the bomb is next to the 1 or the bomb is next to the 2. We can't say. It could be on either one of these 2 spots. So let's get back to what we have up here, right? Okay, so we have a bomb there and we have a bomb there. Okay, that's the reason why we were able to clear out these 3 spots up there for this single one there, right? So we can't do anything more. We don't know whether or not the bomb is here or there. We don't know. Okay, that's why we're kind of just marking it as yellow. Okay? What about this 3? Well, the 3 has the 2 bombs next to it. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, it can be quite confusing because there might be a single bomb in that 6, or there might be 2 bombs in that 6. We don't know. So That's the reason why you look at this right here and ignore it. Just move on. Just don't worry too much about it right at this moment in time. Move on to another section of the board. If you focus on only one section, like if I focus on only these sections over here, okay? If I only select one of these boxes, I'd be guessing. I wouldn't be 100% sure. You know, I you know, I can't tell with certainty right now, with what I see right now on the board, I can't say for certainty that there's a bomb, if there's one bomb or two bombs in this particular area right here with the 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. So because I don't know where that bomb is, I ignore it. I don't want to look there anymore. Okay, completely shut that particular area of the map, of the board down. Don't look at it anymore. Don't bother with it. Okay, we're gonna get back to it. Okay, just don't bother looking at it anymore, at that particular section. Okay, we don't know. We gotta switch our gears to something else. Okay, so don't if you super focus on one particular area, that might you might um you might destroy yourself. Okay, you might click on a bomb and absolutely destroy yourself because um the you won't be able to get the um you know um you're going to be forced to guess. Okay, but you don't need to guess on this game. Okay, or at least you don't need to guess that often. Okay, there might come a point where I might need to guess, but um, let's not get there and let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Okay, so let's um, let me let me clear out these spots here. Okay, real quick. Just as a side. Okay, because I want to make sure that you're good on this. Okay, we got the two bombs there, right? For the two, right? Well, because there's two bombs here connected to this two here, we have to we're absolutely 100% certain that these spots here that are next to this two are absolutely clear. There can be no bombs in these three spots at all. Okay? Because this two here has a bomb above it and a bomb below it, which we've confirmed that there has to be a bomb on these two spots. Okay? And because there's a bomb on these two spots, this two is satisfied. So these three spots next to this two has to be clear. There's nothing next to them whatsoever. Okay? So I wanted to kind of clear out this too a little bit. Okay, so you kind of understand that. Okay? Now, what about this 3 and this 2? Okay? Well, we don't know where the bomb is on either one of these two spots. The bomb could be here, which would mean that that spot would be clear, right? But we don't know. This might be clear. Okay? That spot might be clear, and that spot might be a bomb. We're not sure. We're not sure about, what's above this two, right? So this two, these two spots, okay, we already have one bomb next to this two. So there has to be one bomb left. One bomb left above this two. Okay, so these two spots here has to have that one bomb out of the two. Now you could click it and hope 50-50 you might get lucky. But don't do that yet. Don't 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 go clicking willy-nilly on these blocks hoping that you might get past, you might get lucky. You might hit that 50%. Okay? Don't worry about and don't stress yourself about that yet. Okay? We're not, like I said, we're not at the point of um uh we're not at that spot where we're looking um you know at what we have there and going, I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna give up. I'm just gonna click randomly, right? We're not there yet. We don't need to worry about that yet. Okay? So don't stress about this. Okay? Don't randomly kind of give a don't automatically kind of randomly guess or anything along those lines. Because we still have solutions that we can do. Okay? So again, those two spots above the two above the two, we don't know. So we're gonna leave them alone. We're not gonna touch them. Okay, what about this three? Again, we don't know if these two spots have a bomb to it. We don't know. Okay, the bomb could be there, or the bomb could be there. But it can't be both, because if it's both, then that three would be a four. So it can't be both. If they were both, then that one would also be a two. So so we've already confirmed that there can only be one bomb in these two spots, right? You following me so far there, Marius? You know, these two spots can only be the bomb in this particular problem right at this moment in time. Okay. Um, if you're following me on that, then great. You're doing well. Okay. Hold on to that. Okay. Now here's the tricky part. Here's something that a lot of people don't really get very often, right? If if one of these two spots has to have a bomb, you know, if the bomb is there or the bomb is there, then that means that this one right here is satisfied by there being a bomb in one of these two spots, right? Okay? If there's a bomb here or there's a bomb there, then this one has been satisfied. It has a bomb next to it, right? If there's a bomb next to it on either one of these two spots, then that means that all these other spots next to it are absolutely clear. Okay? All those, the spot to its left and the three spots to its above it are completely clear. You don't have to worry about anything with those spots above that one. Do you see that? I want to make sure that you can see what I'm kind of dishing out here. Okay? I want you to understand, what's going on the board on that. So you can kind of see what's going on and you're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. I get it." You know, I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down. Okay. So, if you can see that from what we've given so far, then we're so far pretty clear. We're doing pretty well. This is the chain reaction that I was kind of telling you about, right? So here's the thing. Seeing that we know that there is either a bomb here or there's a bomb there, okay, but not both, okay? It can, these two spots here can only have one bomb between them, for these two ones here. Okay, there's either a bomb there or there's a bomb there, right? So, we can't have two because that doesn't work, right? So, if there's only one bomb in these two spots and there's nothing in these two spots, then this two, where's the second bomb? Well, if there's only one bomb here and there, then that second bomb can only be there, right above this two. Do you see where that second bomb why that second bomb is there for a reason? Do you understand what I'm saying there? I want to make sure that you're getting that kind of logical conclusion of what's going on there. So I don't want you being confused about this. So if you can get it, then great. You're following along perfectly fine. Okay? So if you can, no. Okay. Let me clear this out again. Okay. So there has to be a single bomb on these two spots, right? There's one bomb in these two spots, okay? We can't have two bombs in both of these spots because that would break these two ones, okay? So there can only be one bomb in that spot there or that spot there. So because there's only one bomb in these two spots, and these two spots are clear, then the second bomb can only be there. Okay? You see it now? Awesome. Awesome. So just looking at the board there, you can kind of see where the possibilities of bombs can be just by looking at the other numbers. Okay? So, that's why I was saying don't bother with what we have down here because we already got another bomb up there. See? You don't have to, like I said, you don't have to narrow down on one particular section of the board. Switch over to another section of the board. Okay? If you're not sure what's going on one section, move to another section. Move to another part of the board. Figure it out. Look at other ways to kind of see what could be possibilities, right? Okay. Now, we've cleared pretty much everything here. Okay. But there's 5 more blocks here. There's this block there, there's that block there, and there's these 3 blocks here. Here, let me kind of mark them in purple. Okay. We don't know about these 5 here, right? Okay. We're not sure about those yet. Okay. So now now that I marked the ones that we are interested in purple. Okay. So now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say that these 2 spots right here are completely clear. Now, Marius, can you tell me why these 2 blocks here are clear? Do you see it? Do you see do you see why these 2 blocks are clear? If you can understand it, then you can kind of see it a little bit more. You're kind of getting a little bit more of what's going on the map. You're kind of seeing the overall board as to why these 2 spots here are clear. If you don't, then no worries. I can explain it to you. Nope, the 3 has nothing to factor into these 2 spots here. Okay, so let me explain a little bit. Okay, so we're looking at this 2 down here, right? We don't know if there's a bomb there or if there's a bomb there, right? It could be in either one of these 2 spots. We're not sure. Could it be there or could it be there? We're not sure. We're not sure, what spot it could be at, okay? That second bomb for this 2, the 2 has a bomb already. We've already confirmed that this bomb is there, okay? But this 2 needs a second bomb, okay? Problem is that we're not sure if it's in this spot right above it or in the top right corner. We're not sure. We don't know. It can't be both, because if it was both, then this would be a 3, not a 2, okay? So there has to be only one bomb left in these 2 spots, right? Okay. Well, if there's one bomb in these 2 spots, then that gives a bomb to this 2, right? This this 2 has a bomb in one of these 2 spots, right? And we know that the bomb up here has been confirmed. Well, not officially, but we know pretty much for certain that this bomb up there is that second bomb. So therefore, all the spots around it, you know, all these little purple spots around it, can't have anything, can't have a bomb. Okay? We can't have a bomb in any of these 3 spots. Okay? So therefore, these spots have to be clear. Do you understand? Do you see it? Did I explain it well enough for you? Okay, cool. Okay. Now, last but not least, we got these 3 purple blocks over here by the 3, right? Well, here's the thing. I don't know where the third bomb is in these spots. Okay? Could the bomb be there? Yeah, it could. But the problem is that I don't know. The bomb could be there. And well, okay. Let me put it this way. If the bomb is there, then these 3 spots here have to be clear. Okay, because the 3 has that third bomb, right? But if the bomb is there, then obviously that would be clear, and there would have to be a bomb in one of these 3 spots. But again, I don't know. I don't know if there's a bomb in those spots or not. Okay? So these 3 spots here are unknown. We don't know about them. Okay? But here's the thing. We're not worried about that just yet. We're not going to concern ourselves about, these 3 spots, much like what we did down here. We're going to completely ignore it for now. Okay? So don't stress. Don't worry, because we'll get there. But for right now, we're just going to kind of completely ignore it for the time being. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to the main application over here, and I'm going to click on all these screens, okay? And I'm going to flag this one as a bomb, okay? Just want to kind of give you all a heads up on this, of what I'm going to be doing. So these spots here are clear, and that one is a bomb. And these spots were clear. All right, so I'm going to open up another editor here. Now, can... am I switching off between the two well enough? Here, let me hold on. Oh, hold on a second. Let me kind of reduce down the window size here. Let me see. Okay, it's a little confusing as to what happened. Okay, because when we clicked on, one of these spots up here, we opened up the entire field above it, right? So, let me paint back in the spots that we weren't sure about before, right? We have the yellows. So we had these two as unknowns, we had these two as unknowns, and then we had all this as unknowns, right? Just to kind of show you the difference as to what happens when you clear out a lot of area. So this really helps us out a bit, right? So there we go. That so see this 3 down here? We weren't sure about this 3 at all. But because we cleared out some zone, okay, this 3 now became a lot easier. That's why I was saying that you don't really want to worry too much about this 3 down here, because we still have a lot of room to work on the game. So now I wanna make sure. Did you see? Do you understand what happened? Okay. When I clicked on, what was it? When I clicked on, let me say, let me pick a color here. When I clicked on that block right there, it caused a chain reaction and opened up everything. It opened up the entire field. Okay. So, um, you know, clicking that one button right there opened up all this. Actually, yeah. So, that one click right there opened up everything. Okay. So all those blocks right there just became completely exposed to us. We were able to see everything around it, right? So that's fantastic. That helps us out. Okay. So now I'm gonna go ahead and close this one down. Okay, and we'll only focus on this one for now. Okay, so this actually helps us out a lot. Okay, because now we can pinpoint some more bombs, right? So right now, without like doing any kind of left clicks right at this moment in time, I can say for certain that I can put down two bomb flags for absolute certainty. I can click down on two bomb flags on this. So, just to kind of show you what just to kind of show you what I'm talking about here. Okay? So, you know, can you see them, Marius? Yeah, I'm going to expand this out a little bit more again. Although it doesn't really matter all that much. Now, when you click on one of those spots and the fact that it opens up, obviously that might take you back a little bit. Okay, because everything opened up, quite a bit. Okay, that might shock you a little bit, but you get used to it. You get used to it after a time. Okay? So here's the thing. Um the two spots that I'm speaking of right at this moment in time is here and there. Okay? Those are automatically flags. Why is that? Because of this one here and that one there. Okay? This one saying that this block, the only block next to this one, has to be a bomb. Okay? Can't be anywhere else. There's no other blocks around it. So this block has to have a bomb. Same with this one right over here. There's no other blocks around it. So this block right here has to be a bomb. And it works. You want to know why it works? Because this 2 has 2 bombs next to it, and this 3 has 3 bombs next to it. So this has to be a bomb. Okay? If this has to be a bomb, then this 2 right here has these 2 bombs next to it. So therefore, this block right there has to be clear. Okay? If that block there has to be clear, then that means that these ones here need to have a bomb next to it. So this block there has to have a bomb. Okay? Do you see what's going on here? Now, this 2 here has a bomb there, has a bomb there. That 2 there has a bomb there, has a bomb there. This 2 here has a bomb there and has a bomb there now. So everything matches. Everything works together really well with each other. Okay, you can kind of see, you can kind of see what's going on. So there, you know, there's, you know, there's 3 bombs already picked. Okay, and there's 4 bombs left. Interesting, right? There's only 4, and we've picked 6 bombs so far, right? And we now picked 3 more bomb placements. So, based off of this information, there's only 1 bomb left on the remaining blocks. Okay? So, we can make the final judgment call on that single bomb. Okay? Can you tell me, okay, here's a challenge for you there, Marius. Where is that 1 bomb at? Can you tell me where that one remaining bomb is at? There's 10 blocks that we're not sure about yet. There's 10 blocks that we're not sure about it yet. So where is that one single block out of, where is that one single bomb in those 10 blocks? Can you see it? We talked about it before. If you can tell me where exactly that one bomb is, well, I can't necessarily give you anything, but, you know, I'll give you a round of applause at the very least. You know. If you're not sure, then don't worry about it. Okay? Don't rack your brain too much about it. We can get there. We can get to that last bomb is at. Okay? So we don't, you know, we don't necessarily need to rush it. Okay? Matter of fact, it's probably in your best interest not to rush it yet. But if you see it and you can tell me where it is, then you're gonna be golden, man. You're able to kind of see a little bit more, you know, where everything can be. If you can't see it, then no worries. You know, we'll move on. So you're saying top left corner of the 3, so you're saying right there? Is that where the last bomb is? Up one more to the right. So you're saying there then? The last bomb? Okay. Well, unfortunately that's wrong, but that's okay. Um, let's get there. Let's get there. So, yeah, it's not. So, let's 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 look at these ones a little bit. Right. That would be a 2 if their bomb was right there, right? See, this one here has a bomb next to it. So these spots here have to be clear. Okay? So we are clear here. And we got bomb there, clear there, and bomb there. Are you following me on that? You good? You understand what's going on there? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of open this up a little bit more. And I'm gonna put this down here. Okay, so just to make sure, you know, these spots are cleared. and we're not sure about these spots here, right? That's what was on the previous, right? So we got, that's what we currently have right at this moment in time. Now, we only have one bomb left. Now, so let me put it this way. There are 2 blocks right at this moment in time out of the 7 remaining. Okay. See, these 3 blocks are clear, right? These 3 blocks are clear. So we have 7. We have 7 blocks right now that we're not sure about. But there has to be only one bomb in that 7. Okay? There's one bomb in that 7. Now, here's a question for you. For those 7 blocks there, wouldn't the bomb be under the 3? Because it would then satisfy the 3, the 1, and the 2. So you're saying the bomb is right there. Is that what you're saying? There's one bomb left. There's one bomb left. Would that bomb satisfy the remaining numbers? You're correct. Congratulations. You got it, my friend. So, like I said, don't worry too much about the time, you know. Like, we just took a long time on solving that. But that's okay. But that's okay. Take your time on these problems, okay? Because, you don't know what you might be facing, okay? And it takes practice. It takes practice, okay? Now, I'm going to step it up a little bit. Let's go to intermediate, okay? Because with intermediate, we're going to have a little bit of more of a challenge because now we have 40 bombs to contend with, right? You know, now, I would recommend continue with beginner to kind of get to understand things a little bit and see what happens, okay? I'm gonna do one right now to see how far you get. Awesome, man. I I I appreciate you're wanting to kind of try it yourself. Um, I'm gonna start an intermediate one, and I'm gonna kind of explain. I'm gonna try to explain it. Um, so if you follow along, great. Um, at okay. Bear in mind, I'm gonna be putting this video up on YouTube, so you're welcome to kind of come back and look at the explanation as I go through it. Okay, you can kind of repeat the video over and over and over again if you want to, so that you can kind of see, the steps that I take to understand the game. Okay, so I'm gonna go on to intermediate to kind of show, it's very much the same as beginner, but you're gonna be seeing a lot more complexities that are popping up a little bit more often. Not to say that there, you might not, you might encounter some difficult situations in the beginner, um, but like there might be spots. Well, actually, here, let me see if I can get one that might cause a problem. Nope. I'm trying to see if they're going to create a scenario where you're going to be kind of forced into a point where you're going to have to make a guess. It doesn't happen that often in beginner, but you know, it might. I found 5 bombs before you died. I mean, hey, that's pretty good, my friend. Pretty good. Keep it up. I'm trying to see if I can find one that can be quite tough to figure out. I want to try to find something where you have to, you basically have to guess. And so far, it hasn't given me one yet to the point where, um, I haven't been able to, I can easily figure my way through it. So apologies on that, but I want to try to find um, I want to find the right one here at this moment in time. So okay, good and bad news. Okay, what's the good news? I found 7 bombs out of the 10. Awesome. Ah, found one. Bad news. I only found them because I was kind of rushing. Okay. So I found a puzzle on that could be potentially dangerous. Okay, this is the reason why I don't normally recommend people clicking on corners. Okay, because you don't really know whether or not there's a bomb there or not. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mark down all the spots right at this moment in time that we know for certain that there are bombs at. Okay, so can you see my screen, by the way? I want to make sure that you're all kind of seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah, okay. So we know that there's a bomb there. We know that there's a bomb there. There are bombs here because that satisfies the 3 and the 2s. And there's a bomb there, right? Okay. So right now, with everything that we got right at this moment in time, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bombs right at this moment in time, right? Now, I want you to tell me, is there a bomb at yellow? And I want you to give me a definitive about it. We have 7 bombs cleared out. Is there a bomb on yellow? And tell me why. Here, matter of fact, let me do it this way. Let me make things a little bit easier. No. Okay. Why is there no bomb at yellow? Can you tell me you know, why is there no bomb there? Because there would be no number near it to say there's a bomb at the yellow? Well, we don't know. We don't know. It's not exactly the correct answer. There is a number there, or there could be a bomb there. But that's not necessarily the reason behind it, though. See, we have 3 bombs left, but there's 4 blocks left. So the reasoning why there is no bomb there is because our 3 bombs that we have left are 1, 2, and 3. Those 3 spots around it are all bombs. So we can confidently say that this spot right here has no bomb. And that is a number. Problem is that we couldn't necessarily see it because we had bombs surrounding it. Okay. We weren't 100% sure about what we were looking at on that. Okay. So now, one thing that I see a lot of people do is click the corners. Actually, hold on. Never mind. Click the corners. Click the corners. Click the corners. Oops. Maybe not click the corners. Clicking corners doesn't always result in clears. So don't get you comfortable with clicking corners. A lot of people say, click the corners. Oh, it's always clear. No, it's not always clear. Don't don't uh, don't bother with clicking corners, because there could be a bomb in a corner and you will die from it. So don't bother clicking corners. That's a bad strat. Now, if you if you click on a spot and it's only a single number, if you only have like a single number around it, then um that becomes a problem, because once again, you're not sure whether or not the spots around it, you know, you're not sure if the blocks around it have a bomb or not. Now, here's the thing. If you want to, you could click on another one of these blocks. Okay? You know, because, you know, if you click on a block, could it be that bomb? Well, you have 1 in 8 chances that that one block might be a bomb. Those are some pretty good odds. You know, might be a little bit better than just kind of clicking around randomly again. So if you click it again, oop, well, so you know there might be a bomb. Well, here, let me close these down. So what do you do in this particular event? So when something like this happens, is there a bomb there? Maybe. Could the bomb be there? That could also be a possibility, right? But here's the thing. The bomb could be here and here and still satisfy those ones. Everything else could be completely clear, but you're not 100% sure, right? So you don't know. But, you did the 1 out of 8, and, it came up with another number. You didn't get any kind of like major clears out of it all, right? And there's nothing that is definitive as to where that bomb could be. We don't know, right? So could we, do we want to click on 1 out of 7? We could. Oop. Well, that's not really going very well for us right at this moment in time. Let me kind of explain this a little bit more, right? So right now, our spots Or like so, right? Are you on my Discord? You're on my Discord, right? If you want to, go ahead and take a screenshot of it and put it into um, game screenshots. Yeah, my Discord. There should be a link in the description. If you go to my description of the video, there should be an automatic link to my Discord. At least there should be. There also should be a command for it. I don't know if it actually works on YouTube. Let me see. I'm not seeing Nightbot popping up on it. Alright. Stream Elements should be handling that, but it's not. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, I see that you've joined. So, okay, so to see all the locations, go to let's see, where is it? Go to add a role under important, okay, and you can kind of select um you can add like categories that I've opened, okay, that I've made available for everybody there, Marius. Okay, and then what you can do after that, there's one called the games category, right? In the add a roles. So if you add the games category, you can go to the games category down at the very bottom because I have a screenshots text area for it. And maybe you can add the picture there. You can take a screenshot and add it under the games on the screenshots. Maybe, you know, hopefully it gives you the options of doing that. I think I allowed for pictures to be uploaded for my new roles. Let me know if you're having some difficulties on uploading the screenshot there. Okay. Um, so concerning the what we're seeing right here, right? Yeah, the game, and there's a games category. I mean, there's a games text channel, but I have a specific games category that has like multiple games there, and I have a specific text channel for screenshots. So you can probably put it up there if you want. I mean, you can put it in the games channel if you really want to. I'm just saying that, there's a specific category for screenshots itself. I want to try to keep things kind of organized a little bit. How's it going there, pal? Unfortunately, I can't necessarily. Um, I don't know exactly what to call you, my friend. I don't understand. I believe that's Korean. So hopefully, um, what can I call you? Playing old school mud? Yeah. Okay, so concerning what we're seeing here, for example, right? Um, the Yeah, go ahead and put down a go ahead and put the screenshot wherever you want, Damaris. I'll see it and I'll handle it. No worries on that. What are you talking about there, Underhill? This is a one time only. Just a heads up. Um, Normally I would play Warframe, but because Warframe's been very glitchy with some updates that it did, um, you know, I wanted to kind of play something a little bit different today. So, you know, that's why I went ahead and played just playing some Minesweeper. So, that's it. That's all. Today's just gonna be like a one time only kind of deal. So, tomorrow I'll go back to playing, tomorrow I'll go back into my normal rotation of games that I play. So, I'm sorry, my friend, I cannot read Korean and I don't know what you're saying. Wish I could understand you, but I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe switch it over to English if you can. If you're trying to understand English, then I will do my best to try to help you out, but I don't know Korean at all, so I can't read that. So please help me out on that. Yeah, there aren't enough streamers playing Fortnite and crap. Yeah, no, I don't bother with Fortnite. So I have my own rotation of games that I play. So I mean, if people are really like super interested in playing Fortnite players, I mean, I mean, just go to like Twitch and you can find hundreds, if not thousands, of streamers that are playing it like right now. So, um, not to say that there's nothing wrong with it, but it's kind of hard to like really break out if you're one of those thousands. You're basically competing against everybody that's there. So, okay, Marius, let me see if I can try to help you out a little bit. Did it give you? Hmm. It doesn't look like it's trying to give you any particular role there, Marius. Yeah. It should have automatically given you a default role, but it hasn't done that yet, which is not ideal. So, so what I would recommend that you do there, Marius, go to add a role and see if you can click on any of the roles or any of the selections there. You know, follow the rules on the add a role. So here, let me kind of see if I can bring it up here. Let's see, window capture, Discord. Okay, so if you're looking at my Discord right at this moment in time, there's an add a role here that I added in because I had quite a few people that were like looking at everything that I had and was like going, there's too much. I have all these different categories and I'm seeing too much here. Um, so if you go to add a role, you can click on the icon here, for example, to add yourself a role for the games category. Now, but here's the thing. It didn't give you the automatic role for being a member. So let me go ahead and give that to you right now. It should have been given to you automatically, so yeah, if you go to add a role, um, and then you can just kind of click on the whole video games here, or the game, for the games category, you know, because if you go down to my little games category that I have a spot for screenshots. So, that's where I would put the screenshots if you want to. So, doesn't show me the outer roll thing. Huh. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check my permissions here real quick. Hmm. Should be able to view it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, for some reason my bot isn't working right at this moment in time. It should have automatically set you up with an auto roll. mean, I don't know what's going on right at this moment on that. Hmm. That's weird. Hmm. There are times where I kind of wish that I had, another person that, understood Discord, so I wouldn't be the only one messing with it. But, did it get rid of it? Hmm. Huh. I don't really like it when your bot's bug outing you. Um, what is going on with my server at this moment in time? Pardon me, I just want to try to make sure that um, for some odd reason, it wasn't auto setting you up with a role. Um, well, you should be able to go into any of the voice channel rooms, and you could try to share your screen there. So you're welcome to try to do that if you want. But I mean, you should be able to also just, take a screenshot of Minesweeper and paste it into um, one of the rooms with screenshots. So, okay, what's going on here? Okay, so Discord, Arcane, um, auto roll. Hmm. Arcane commands. Let me just do that. Hmm. Did Arcane not do the auto level? Hmm. Doesn't look that way. Hmm. Okay. Thought I added. I thought I added Arcane to do the auto levels, but I guess not. Okay. Let me look at. Yeah, PDB. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, that's really not helping me right at this moment in time. Auto roll. Hmm. I'm not currently seeing it right at the moment there, Marius. Hmm. What's going on here? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Auto roll. What the hell happened? Hmm. I wonder if that's been kind of a problem with everybody a lot lately. I've been seeing some people kind of coming on in, but maybe they left because it wasn't giving them the auto rolls. Not quite sure exactly what happened there. It used to handle it properly, but oh well. Maybe they updated it recently and that kind of screwed everything up, maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing it there, Marius, on... Oh, wait. Okay. Uh, type something out in screenshots. Just, say something in screenshots, first off. Just say hi in screenshots. Just to make sure that that's working at least. If I can see hi in screenshots, then I know that's working for you. Okay, you got the waves going. Okay, so can you upload a file? Is that available to you? If you click on the plus sign next to the message, are you able to select something called upload a file? I'll troubleshoot with you. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I've set the permissions here to allow for everybody to kind of to post um, to be able to attach files. But then again, it might not. Hmm. If it's not giving you that option, then let me know. Whether it's, chatting to me on YouTube through the stream or chatting to me via screenshots. If it's not possible, then I need to change some permissions. It's giving me the options, but they don't work. Gotcha. Okay, so, let's see. Wait, hold on. Where? That's weird. I thought I could change the... Maybe it's under edit category. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so... Okay, so you're able to chat, send messages. So that should be fine. Let's see. I'm not sure about embed links, but you should be able to upload files. You already added reactions, but let me go ahead and enable that anyway, just in case. Those with the games category shouldn't necessarily be able to manage messages or manage threads, or you should be able to read message history. Text-to-speech messages. Sure. Application commands, no. Send voice messages, no, I don't necessarily want that. We'll go ahead and video. And share your screen during video. You can do the activities. Do soundboard. External sounds, sure. That should be fine. No priority speaker. Don't want to have people mute other members. Don't want to have people deafen other members or move other members. Let's see. Don't want to manage events or anything along those lines. Okay. So I changed the permissions on those with the games category, which, you know, is what you're kind of falling under anyway. So, try again. I've modified the permissions, so see if you can attach the file now. Want to make sure that you can. Not sure why things kind of got changed a little bit. That's weird. Had some things working properly, but now a lot of things seem like they've been kind of changed around lately, and hmm, that's weird. Let me know if it's working for you there, Marius. Sorry for kind of having you as a guinea pig on this right at this moment in time. Um, Not many people speak up in my Discord right at the moment. It's not working. Hmm. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Okay. Try again. Well, you should be able to join my stage. I don't know if you're going to be able to, do a screen share on the stage itself, because stages tend to be very, um, content creator driven. But if you want to, you should be able to go to any one of the other voice channels and share your screen there. You should be able to. But then again, I might be wrong. But so one of the reasons why I was I've been kind of afraid of doing um I one of the reasons why I'm a little hesitant on like new members uploading files and stuff like that onto the Discord is that I don't necessarily want them um like uploading like bad files, you might say. Or uploading like you know don't necessarily want people like uploading like pornographic material or something like that into the Discord. Um, because there might be kids that still kind of join in on the Discord anyway. So, okay, so I do see you're in general Reddit at this moment in time. You, like I said, you should be able to upload, you should be able to embed the file now if you want to on the screen share or on the you should be able to upload the screenshot potentially. But it looks like you are going live. Um, Let me see if I can. I don't necessarily want to leave my stage right at this moment in time. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, let's do this quick. Go ahead and go to your Minesweeper game. I don't want you showing off things that you don't necessarily want to show to people. So, hopefully it loads up the past game that you had. Looks like it removed your past game, my friend. That's unfortunate. Okay, here, go ahead and close on down. Maybe you can. Well, I mean, you already did the screenshot, right? So see about go ahead and switch on over. Go to the um, go to the screenshot section. Oh, here we go. That's perfect. Okay, so um, that works because that's kind of showing you the problem that you're dealing with, right? So you're trying to look at the um, oh, okay. So that middle area, that middle clump section here. Let me see if I can kind of draw it out so other people can kind of see. And I will try to explain what's kind of going on right at the moment. Um, so let me see. I can't necessarily do a screenshot here. Hold on a second. let me do a quick snipping tool here. Um, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close on down on this. So you can close on down as well if you want to. So I'm gonna stop watching there and disconnect. So okay. Now let me. Okay, let me try to show the snip screen here. Actually, hold on. Let me try to maybe switch this over to um, can I switch this over to Paint? Let's see, open with Paint. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1 second. So, Rhino capture, Paint. There we go. Okay, so, okay, so here's the problem that you're facing on this, right? You know, this was the confusing area that you're kind of dealing with right at this moment in time, right? At least and that's my assumption right at this point. Okay. So, let me try to explain what's going on here a little bit. Where the what's going on? Okay, so Um, this might be a little difficult to kind of convey a bit, so I'm gonna do the best that I can. Okay, um, so right here, you know, with what you got right now, that works perfectly fine. Okay, you're looking good here, right? You know, everything is looking good in this particular part. You have the 2 and 2, you got the flags, you got the 1 and 1, which is to the flag, you got the 1 and 1 to the flag. Perfectly fine. No worries on that right at this moment in time, right? Okay. Um Let me address this right here a little bit. Because you have the 1 here to the flag, which is perfectly fine. You got that correct. Okay, and you got the 2 there, which is also perfectly correct, right? So far, looking okay, but your problem is right here. Can you tell me why? If you can, that's perfectly fine. I can kind of explain a little bit more on this. That would be a 3, yeah. So so here's the problem. So here's the problem with the issue that you got here. So you have a flag here, okay? And that's perfectly fine. You got that one here with that flag. You got that one here with the flag. You got that one here with the flag. But the problem is this flag here. That flag shouldn't be there. Okay, because we've already covered that this flag here is perfectly fine with these ones here. Okay, this one is connected to that one. So this right here shouldn't be a thing. Okay, that should be fairly clear for the most part. Okay. Because you put a flag there, that's where you were having a lot of difficulties with this particular section. You're kind of failing a little bit here. So that flag that's right there should be better. It should be right down there. This is probably, I'm assuming, probably going to be a clear spot. So, so if you move that flag right down there, then you would have been A-OK. So, okay. And it's perfectly fine. I mean, like I said, it takes practice with this, okay? It's not like you're going to be a master minesweeper at the very beginning of playing the game, okay? Um, the um, the main thing that you want to make sure of is, take it slow, you know. Um, you don't have to um, you don't have to rush through the game. Um, you know, the speed comes with practice. Okay, you start seeing things that you might not see before. Okay, if you start like clicking through the phone as quickly as you can, you're gonna make mistakes like that. Okay, um, it's not a matter of like, hey, I have to be speed, 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 like super fast right at the very start. It's the fact that um you want to see what you're looking at, and the speed will build over time. Okay. You'll start kind of seeing how to go about doing um, working everything, trying to get everything to kind of work the way you want to. So, so it's all good, man. It's all good. We all make mistakes. So, now, concerning this puzzle here right at this moment in time, you notice the fact that I have nothing going on right at this moment in time that, you know, I have nothing here that will kind of show that I have anything like definitive. I can't click on any one of these boxes and say that it's absolutely clear because it's not. You know, the, I could have two bombs there and a bomb there and it'd be perfectly fine. I could have, bombs here and that would be perfectly fine. So right now I'm looking at this particular, what I've selected so far, and I've got nothing to kind of go off on what I got, with this right at this moment in time. So once again, I have, you know, I could do a 1 in 6 chance around this one in the hopes that, what I click won't be a bomb, or I could do a 1 in 7 chance and hope that I won't get a bomb. I prefer going for the one out of seven. And once again, I find another one. Okay, so again, I have a 1 in 6 chance here, or I can do a 1 in 7 chance there. And again, you know, I don't know where the bomb might be out of all of these. Okay, I could have a bomb there, I could have a bomb there, and I could have a bomb there, and every single last one of them could be completely perfectly fine. And it's like, I don't really know, right? So I'm gonna choose again another 1 out of 7 and hope that I don't get the bomb. There we go. Finally. Finally, I don't have anything there. So, um, but yeah, let me see if I can get um a scenario um where it gets to a point where I have to guess. You know, normally I experience it more in the expert. Um, so normally I see the one scenario in expert levels than anything else, you know. Normally I wouldn't necessarily see it in these beginning levels, so fortunately I've not encountered a point on where um, I absolutely need to guess. They're not giving me that scenario right at this moment in time. So, hmm. Okay, here's a good one. So, here's a good one that can be really kind of problematic. Okay. Um, because you don't know where the bombs are. Okay. So as you can see, if you're following along right at this moment in time, we have 7 squares, right? Yeah, actually, let me do the purple like before. Okay, we have the seven squares, right? Okay, everything else has been taken care of. Okay, we have 8 bombs marked already, and we have 2 bombs left, right? So here's the thing. Where are the 2 bombs in the 7? So the problem is that you don't really know overall. and I'll explain why. So here's one scenario that can happen. A bomb could be here, and a bomb could be there. And that satisfies everything that's going on right at this moment in time on the screen. Okay? This one is satisfied, this two is satisfied, this two is satisfied, this two is satisfied, and this three is satisfied. And there's your two bombs, right? So that could be one scenario that could be happening. So we have, two potential spots, there and there, right? Well, here's the thing. I could have a bomb there. That'll satisfy the one. That'll satisfy the two, and the two. But here's the thing. I don't know where that last bomb is for the three. Could the bomb be there? Sure. It definitely could be there. Could it be here? Yeah, definitely could be there. Could be there. And it could be there. Every single last one of these could be a possibility. Now, yeah, exactly. This one is tricky. And that's why you have a little uh, that's why there are points where um you know you're gonna have to kind of put it towards more of a um probabilities. How I was saying, like, hey, I had a single one, okay, and I had like seven other possibilities around it, as a possibility. Like one out of the seven could be a bomb. Well, same kind of difference here, okay? Now, a bomb could be on either one of these two spots, okay? And that could be a definitive possibility that a bomb could be in these two spots. A bomb could also be pretty highly on this one spot too, right? Okay, but it has to be either these two or this one, okay, to satisfy the two twos here and the 1 2 there, okay? It has to, there has to be at least one bomb within these three, right? Okay, at least one bomb. Um, so that these last four blocks here, these last four yellow blocks, there could be, not a definitive, there could be one bomb in those four. Okay? So right now, if I click on one of these, I'm really putting that at risk. Okay, because I'm basically saying that, one out of, in some cases, if I click on this one right here, I'm like, 1 out of 2, 1 out of 2 possibilities, right? So, because it could either be these two together, or it could be that one right there. Okay, can't be both. So it's like a 50-50 decision, Do I pick this one or do I pick that one? That's a 50-50. I don't want to do that. Same with these two. 50-50 decision on these two. I don't want to do that either. So it kind of comes down to probability. I'd rather have a 1 out of 4 chance on hitting the bomb on these 4 blocks here than a 50-50 chance on these. You get what I'm saying? There's a 25% chance that there's a bomb here versus a 50% chance there. So, so now I'm gonna have to make a guess because I don't know, you know. So, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna click there. So now, now we have an even more interesting problem. So, you know, I was lucky. I was lucky that this one spot was not the bomb. It could have been the bomb, and I could have died on that. It's definitely one of those possibilities. It could have happened. Okay, um, so it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, could have died there. Could have had that 1 in 25 chance that I could have died at that one particular spot, but I didn't. So I was lucky. I hit the 75% chance that it wasn't a bomb, right? But now we get this. So in this one, you can have a bomb here, but we could also have a bomb there. Or we could have a bomb here, and we can have a bomb there. Either one works. Either one works at this point. I don't know where it is, and that's the problem. This, right now, is a 50-50 shot. You know, it didn't become easier. It actually became harder. You see, you get these kind of scenarios where it's a 50-50. It's either one or the other. So one could be the bomb, and one could be clear, or it could be the exact opposite. I don't know. Now that's this is what I'm talking about with the with Minesweeper. You might get these kind of scenarios where it's a 50-50 shot out of it. So on top of the three is what my gut says. What does yours say? I mean, that could be a possibility. But like I said, it could be either or. It's a 50-50. So if you want me to, and let me pick the one above the three. Oh, nope, it wasn't. And it's okay. I had, you know, I picked the one that, um, had the 50-50 shot. There wasn't anything that I could have done with that. Okay, there wasn't any logical conclusion that I could have made that could have said one way or another on that. Okay. Now, some people might say, well, maybe based off of like all, you might be able to look at all of the Minecraft games, all over look at like combine all the Minesweeper games, right? You could combine all the Minesweeper games and check to see whether or not the probabilities of what actually happens there. You know, you can see like hey, does this scenario happen more than the other scenario? You know, now one would hope that it would be like a 50-50 split. That um, Minesweeper builds the playing field that basically says, hey, 50% of the time you get this scenario, 50% of the time you get that scenario. but I don't know. I don't know what the statistics might say about it. So here's that scenario where you might have to get to a point where you might need to guess, but don't guess unless it's unless there's no other choice. Okay, I was able to logically figure out what to choose from to make sure that I came out with the correct conclusion. But when it came right down to it, I still had the um, you know still had the ending at still had that ending. So uh, now now here's the thing. Um, Now if when I clicked on this right here, it opened up this one and two, right? But what happens if this one was a one and we had a three there? Then that would have meant that this one was a bomb, and that would have meant that this would have been a bomb as well. So, so it all depends on what happens, what you kind of see. So now it's just kind of a matter of like seeing patterns and the like. So I'm gonna switch it over to intermediate, and I'm gonna kind of go from there. Oh, got it wrong. Oh, I'm not getting lucky at all. Now, I've been playing Minesweeper for a long time, kind of a thing. Like um, you know, I've gotten pretty fast at Minesweeper for the most part. I think there was one time where I got on the expert level like around the 90, I think, 90 seconds. So this got way too tricky. Understandable, my friend. Understandable. No worries on that. I just like the um. Oh, I messed up there. I just like the sometimes these very subtle difficulty of Minesweeper, and it's really not that difficult to understand. You know, when you like look at it, with a um, when you kind of slow down and look at what's available and try to analyze everything that you kind of see. So you know not to say that it's easy, just saying that it takes practice to kind of get to that point. So I don't mind helping out people with this game because I feel that it's simple enough that anybody can get. Obviously, it's going at the speed that I'm going at. Yeah, that takes practice. Um, but I mean, as you proceed along, you know, it's the more games you play, the faster you get, the more patterns you see. Um, you're able to, um, figure out um, how to kind of go about looking at the game, you know, um, with, um, you know, and make things a little bit easier, you know, overall. So, and then, you know, keep on going with beginner. And once you start kind of getting to a point where your beginner sessions are like really easy, like you're getting like 10 seconds. Now there have been points where you click on a beginner session and it might clear the entire board for you. You might have that, you know. Um, you won't get it for intermediate or expert. That's for damn sure. But for beginner, you might get that one very rare instance where you click on, um, you know, you might get that one rare instance where you click on the beginner and it just opens up the entire board for you and, everything's solved and, you don't really even have to do a damn thing about it. So, um, so there's that. What's custom? So with custom, um, I can I can design my own um my own Minecraft or my Minesweeper. So so basically, right now the way I have it designed, you know, I have 20 blocks by 20 blocks. And I tried to put in 200, tried to fit in 200, but obviously that wouldn't work, right? Because, you know, um, there's just not enough room to really, get anywhere with it. So what it did was it kind of limited me on uh, how difficult this is. It limited me to 140 mines on a 20 by 20. So 999 on the height and width. I mean, I could try. I don't know if it's gonna handle that or not. Oh, it doesn't allow you. It must be at least 100. So there's 100. Let me see if I can zoom out a little bit. There's 100 by 100. That's about as much as you can do. You guys can see the full on, yeah. So if I click on it, there's the entire zone with 140 bombs here. And I can play this, so it's a little hard at this size right at this moment in time, but but you have 140 on this map, so And I'm going to see what I can do about trying to solve it. This one's actually fairly easy for the most part, so there you go. What's the max bomb for 100 by 100? Well, let's find out. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. $2,575 bombs. With a win probability of 0.00003%. So let me see how far I can go with this. There's a 6. This will take you hours. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, okay. Hmm. It should be the next time you decide not to play Warframe, you should stream Minesweeper trying to complete 100 by 100. That would be interesting to see. Well, I mean, I'm already trying it right at this moment in time. Hmm. But I'm already kind of stuck right at this point. Hmm. At this point, I'm kind of stuck on the probabilities right at this moment. which block would be the lowest probability of it being a bomb at this point. My God, my brain would melt trying to figure that out. Yeah, it's not easy right at this moment in time. A lot of it's 50-50%, and obviously I don't necessarily want to click on those. Okay. Like this is a 50% here, this is 50% there. So I got to be careful with doing something like that. This is a 1/3 chance that there would be a bomb here. So that's a little bit better than the 50-50. Same with this. This is a 1/3 chance. This is a 50-50. This is a 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Um, these two are 50-50. This is a 50-50. That's a 50-50. So, um, yeah, two bombs out of these four, that's a 50-50. Yeah, two bombs out of three. So that's less than 50-50. Bro, if even you find this difficult, I have 0%, not even complete 1% of this damn thing. Well, I mean, like I said, it takes practice. It takes practice. Eventually you get to the point of understanding, the probabilities of it all, and hoping that you can, see a pattern that you can, you'll be able to kind of get out of it. Um, so I think right at this moment in time, um, I'm probably gonna have to go with like one of the three. Well, this is a 50-50, so I would want to pick like one of these two, for example, right? So, um, as a possibility of being, something else other than the 50-50. So, um, you have a 1 in 3 shot here. Um, this is a 50-50. That's a 50-50. You have 2 out of 4 here, so that's a 50-50. You have 1 here, and this one would be 1 out of 3. But again, this is a 50-50 on these. So, um, you have 1 out of 3 here. You have 1 out of 3 here. You have 2 out of 3 here. So that's not good. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and click that one. Yay! I got lucky. Okay. I don't necessarily want to rush this because that would lead to disaster. How much should I sell Wolf Sledge for? Not quite sure what you're referring to there. Okay. Doing pretty good so far. But it looks like I'm gonna have to adjust my vision a little bit here. I'm kind of running out of, I'm kind of running out of, um, I'm kind of going beyond the starter zone here right at the moment. So has a weapon called Wolf Sledge. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're selling it for credits, it will automatically give you credits. So I don't know, I don't know what you mean by, how much you should sell the sledge for. I'm running out of room. I'm gonna have to move on to another like section of the board here a little bit pretty soon. Uh, for plat, I mean, it's super rare event weapon that just became farmable for 3 more days. After 3 days, it will be gone for a full year, maybe less, maybe more. Well, okay, so what you could do is you can kind of go to the Warframe market and you can see what others are trying to sell it for. I don't know how good the weapon is, so I can't give you a price estimate for it. It might be basically a dog shit weapon, and therefore, you might not necessarily get a good price out of it. Um, so But I mean, if you go to the market and see what other people are trying to sell it for, then you might have a rough idea as to um, um, what you can try to sell it for. So, it's good enough for people to be selling it for 110 plat. Okay. Well, here's the thing. What you could do if you want to, you can sell it for 110 plat. If you want to try to sell it off right now. Or what you can do is you can wait till it goes, into the vault, and you could probably sell it for even more later. You know, you know, the fact that it gets put into the vault, you know, will make the buy, people are going to be kind of hunting for it a little bit more, and it's not going to be available to kind of purchase, you know, or it's not going to be able to be grinded, later. So you might be able to get yourself even more plat, um, if you wait. But that's up to you. That's your decision. You know. Um, but I mean, if people are trying to sell it for 110 plat, then I mean, you could try to like maybe undersell, to see if you can sell it off faster. Like instead of 110, you could probably say like do 105, and you can you might have a person that is willing to purchase it quickly from you at that price. If you want to do it that way, you know. Um, so you know, you'll have to kind of make that decision for yourself a little bit. So I would want to sell as much as I can because there's this one part that took hours to get. Literally almost 300 argons trying to get that part. Gotcha. Oh, this is the oh, that sucks. If you're not quite sure what I'm referring to, look on the left-hand side of the entire, um, game grid right at this moment in time. Hello, Seven. Let's see. Hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, everything's looking good there. Okay, I'm gonna have to move things around here a little bit again. Because I'm kind of running out of options, so let's go ahead and move this down a little bit more. So here's the thing. Concerning that spot on the left-hand side, okay, I could try to select inside and see if I can, maybe, one of those two spots is completely open and therefore I won't have any, um, you know, I might not run into any particular bombs. Problem is that I don't really know. So, the best solution that I can do right at this moment in time is mark off as many bombs as I possibly can at this time, so that um, when I get to the very end of the entire map and, get to the very end of the entire, you know, possibilities here of, you know, um, what to kind of choose, what to select, so on and so forth. um, then it will show how many bombs I have left, right? So if I get to a point where the only spot left are those two spots, and I have like 0 bombs left, then I won't have anything to worry about. There's not going to be anything there. If I have 1 bomb left, then I'm going to be in trouble. Then now it's a 50-50. If I have 2 bombs left, then I know that those two are bombs, and there's not much I can really do about that. So, or it's going to be fairly easy for me to solve because both of them are bombs. But you know, not to say that I will make it to the very end. It's just because this is a very very large board that I'm dealing with right at this moment in time. But I will give it my all. So matter of fact, I should mark off. Normally I'm kind of leaving some blank because I don't need to worry about them being bombs, but I really should be marking them anyway because um, that will kind of reduce down the number of overall bombs as it was anyway. So uh, hmm. This is a 2-3 mess. My gosh, look at all these 2-3s. Oh, no. Ah, I accidentally clicked the left click. Damn it. Oh well. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, that's one of the problems with my hands now. Sometimes I have with essential tremors, sometimes my hand kind of does its own thing sometimes. So, damn it. Hey, I did pretty good so far. I did pretty good. If I do say so myself. I mean, you know, you know, it doesn't necessarily show how many mines I got rid of out of the 2,575, or how many I flagged, or at least it doesn't look like I can. I don't think it really shows per se on that. So, okay. I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, folks. It's already pretty late, and I spent a good majority of time on this already. Um, Here, you know what? I'm gonna do one expert at the very end and see if I can actually get to completion. Expert can be really tough. Um, and let me see if I can get a, you know, let me see if I can kind of come to a conclusion on here without dying in the first few seconds. Okay. Oh, this is a little rough. There we go. Hmm. Eventually you want to, you want to build up your speed to the point where you're going to be able to kind of tackle the experts, fairly quickly. So, um, you know, uh, now obviously I don't have any kind of records on this particular, um, browser. I don't have anything like, definitive um, on this particular platform, showing how good I've been in the past. The most that I can say is like, yeah, I've gotten 90 seconds, in the past with Minesweeper. Um, but I can't, say that I'm that fast anymore. So, um, but once you get to a point where you can kind of start spotting things a little bit easier, then that's the faster you can get to the point where you can kind of clear out experts, fairly quickly. Um, so, oh boy. Um, yeah, okay. And let's see. No, 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 that one. There we go. 195 seconds. Not necessarily my fastest time. I think at one particular, uh, from previous Minesweeper, when I was playing on my laptop, I typically was getting. Now this was years ago, by the way, years ago. I think I was kind of averaging like around 140 um, when I was kind of playing on Windows Expert. Now, obviously, there was plenty of times that I lost, so don't have that discourage you or anything along those lines. But um, yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what my exact record was. Um, for expert. I think it was like 90 seconds. But bear in mind, okay, that was like super intense focus. Um, had a lot of good uh, clicks that opened up the board more, um, and a lot of easy combinations and alike. Also, if you're ever getting into that 50-50 situation where, you don't really have any other choice, then just click on one and move on. If you fail, you fail, you move on. If you get it, then you can, hopefully that was your last one, or you move on to the rest of the board, kind of thing. So yeah. Um, like if you're like really kind of focused on the speed side of things and you got a 50-50 that you can't get out of, then pick one and move on. So, you know, that's that's most that I can really say about it. So, hopefully I helped you in if anybody's kind of watching this later on YouTube or, Marius, I hope, maybe I helped you out on Minesweeper a bit. You can kind of understand the game a little bit more and um, you know, um, it gets to the point where you're kind of challenging yourself on how fast you can get through the Minesweeper. Now, If there's at any point in time that you guys have any questions about it, or if you're like, how did you figure this part out? Or like, hey, put it, like you put a timestamp and you go, what the heck did you do here? How did you figure that part out? Then I'll try to explain it either through the comments or maybe I'll come back to it or well, I mean, YouTube hasn't given me YouTube Shorts yet, so I don't know if I can get I don't know if I can make like a separate video, but maybe I can try to do an edited video or something like that to kind of explain what happened at that particular moment in time and explain how I was able to figure that part out. So, um, like if you have a question, I'm I don't mind helping you out on figuring some things out. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it. Um, there's already a 4-hour video of Minesweeper only. But hey, I hope everybody had a good time with it at least. So, Marius, thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it. Um, Sorry I wasn't able to necessarily join you in Warframe, but hopefully you had a good time. Underhill, thank you for stopping on by and joining me for a short time. I appreciate it. Um, our Korean friend here, I don't know exactly what he's saying here. Let me see if I can um, translation translated for Korean. I'm not surprised on that. For some odd reason, he was saying the store. Okay. Let's see. What about this? That's just digits. Okay. And this one, go. Okay. Not sure what I saw there, but not much I can really do about that. Um, Maybe he was kind of maybe cheering me on or something like that. Nozume, thank you for stepping on by and chatting with me for a short time. Hopefully you enjoyed the gameplay. But that's it. I want to thank everybody else that was just kind of hanging in the background, just lurking. Appreciate you being here and joining me for tonight. Um, Hopefully I helped you out in learning more about Minesweeper. Like I said, it's fundamentally it's not a hard game. It's um, it just overwhelms people. People look at it and they're not quite sure, how to, what's going on in the game for you to kind of understand, how the game works. And that's why it has um, it blocks people off from kind of playing it. You can't, there isn't necessarily like a tutorial for Minesweeper per se. Um, So, I mean, I can understand uh, people looking at, this board in the board, what you're looking at right now and going, what the heck am I seeing? Um, you might not know all the functions of it all and the like. So, it takes a little bit of time and practice to really fully understand it and once you start getting the hang of it, then you start, you know, um, playing around with it more and more to the point where beginner becomes very easy for you. You can, you know, 9 out of 10 times you're solving beginner easily. Okay. You might have that one time where it's a 50-50 decision, and well, not much you can really do about that. But more often than not, beginner becomes really easy for you. Then you just go to intermediate, and and you can kind of play the intermediate level. Start working on that to the point where even that becomes easy for you. Sure, you're still going to have those losses from time to time, but once you start getting to a point where intermediate is easy, then you go up to expert. And that's where you really hone your skills and you practice to the point of looking at patterns and seeing possibilities and the like. And that will allow for you to really get to a point where you can clear out the entire board quickly. Okay. Um, you can easily beat my 195. Okay. You know, I've beaten 195 in the past. So I'm not saying that that's anywhere near the best. Believe me, it's not. Um, let's see. Matter of fact, well, okay. I'm hoping that, yeah. See, we have someone here that has a time of 29 seconds for expert. Now, did they use a bot? Probably not. Bots would probably complete it, like that. Um, so to see someone get that fast, yeah, that's on expert there, folks. That's on expert. So intermediate, that same person got 7 seconds, and beginner, 0.06 seconds, or 0.6 seconds. Basically, they clicked once and you know, or they click twice or something like that. They had a 83% efficiency apparently. So, so yeah, it's interesting, man. It's interesting. So, all right, but that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Hope I don't have an ending screen on this. Hold on. Hold on. I'll just change scenes. There we go.